I'm gone. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening to Vessel, Grenster even, and Hazard Gaming. Well done. P1 for Grenster, P2 for Hazard. Well done, well done, well done. Right, I'm going to be getting into this one very, very quick this evening because we're going to try some more Daily Race C races before we get into the lobby races at 9 o'clock. So at 9 o'clock, we'll be heading off into our normal randomised lobby races. For now, we're going to try and see if we can put into practice what I did earlier on today. For those of you that aren't aware, I spent an hour and a half-ish with Greg earlier on where we were going through Daily Race C, and he was helping me with some of the braking points, turning points. I think Grenster was in. I can't remember who was in. There were a few people in earlier on that were also giving some help and advice in the chat also. But Greg was the main one. He was on with me just talking things through, and he was the one that I'd scheduled the session with. So now I've only got 1 minute. I'm definitely not going to do that. I'm not going to go into a race straight away with only a minute of practice. That would be suicidal, I think. So what I'm going to do, with his help, I managed to get a 1:37.7. So smashed quite a bit of time off of my time. Just behind Never Quit now by just 3/1000th of a second. Unfazed is a couple of seconds and a bit ahead. And then Greg is topping the timing charts at the moment with a 1:37.159. Now, I'm not chasing the 1:59 time. Let me just think for a second, actually. I'm not chasing his time. I'm chasing a slightly slower time. But that is enough for me anyway. I'm just wondering, if I do enter this, how long have I got before the race? Is it going to get into one of these 15-minute things, or are we going to be straight into it? I don't really want to go straight into a race. Okay, entry period 40 minutes. That's better. That's really what I want to be doing. I just want to get into just running a few laps just to get into the swing of things. Now, I have been chasing Greg. However, during the session earlier on, he suggested trying one of the faster guys. And one of the people that I often chase is Tidgney. He's in 82nd in the world at the moment. So not touchable as far as I'm concerned, 1:37.0. There's no way I'm going to keep up with him. But at least I can have a go and see how we go. One of the things as well, guys, if you're doing the Daily Race C this week and you haven't recently, please check your oil and your rigidity and engine. Mine was very much worn after a little bit of time running earlier on, and I had to spend a little bit of money on the car just getting it ready for this evening. So all I would say is, if you haven't looked, please check. They've got the custom slipstream on again, I believe, in this race, and that does seem to do the old cars up a little bit. Now, during this early part of the session, I'm probably going to go a little bit quiet whilst I am trying. Last night we did a couple of races. I think we did 2 races, and on both occasions I ran into people that just wanted to take me out, and it did get under my skin a little bit. So what I'm going to try and do today is see if we can manage that a little bit better than we did last night. On one of them, the guy really got under my skin, and I even, I'd like to admit it, even started pushing back a little bit. Didn't take him off or anything like that, but I certainly made it known that I was on his back bumper pushing hard and gave him a few little nudges. Did notice later in the the race, a second of them, that he had got shuffled to the back quite a fair bit. So I'm thinking that it wasn't just me that he was tangling with, and somebody up the front or mid-pack, wherever he was, potentially taken umbrage and dealt with him in a way that I didn't feel capable of doing. So you could say what goes around comes around. Oh, are we off? I'm trying to get a bit more speed. It's that corner that, that Greg has identified as one of my weak points, and I'm just trying to work on that one quite a bit at the moment. Oh, big old slide there. We don't sell flimsy sheds. I don't know why it's doing that. I need to spend a little bit more time before we set up to get that set. It was fine until I started streaming, but now that's sorted. Hopefully it will stay that way now. There must be like a little time limit where the advert pops up. Good evening, Jacoby. How are you doing? A few people have been asking when you're going to come back racing. You're being missed, my friend. And a couple of people are asking when you are going to set us a time to chase on this one. I think Greg was looking for a time to chase around the Red Bull Ring in the GR4s. But yes, you are being missed, my friend, at the moment. I hope that you are well and that everything is good in the world of the cooties. That corner is getting better and better and better. It is the corner down the bottom here that is my nemesis right now. Be too late on the gas. In the garden all day getting bronze. Ooh, that conjures up an interesting picture and a half. Oh, cool. Coming in at 9 o'clock. Wicked. Oh. Right, I'm going to need to ignore the chat and concentrate. Otherwise we're going to be in naughty hell again. Hi, Hazard. My goodness, we got through that corner without getting a penalty. Of course, what I have got to do is I've got to do this without following Tidgney as well, because in the race people will be getting penalties and I don't want to follow them off the track. Oh, came out there in first, not second. That's not good. pushing the track limits now and hitting too many. Right, okay, now let's just settle down and not get any track limits. Hi, Hulky. Looking forward to tomorrow. My brake balance I've got at 0. I was working with Greg earlier on, and he, I think, is running 5 to the rear, but I don't like the way it drags the car through the corners. Some people do it for rotation. I'm preferring it, as always, to having it in the middle, but I don't think that that is the ideal. It does seem to be that all sorts of people have got it all sorts of places, so potentially personal preference. I don't know why I went down first there. Even bang that down into second gear so I didn't get a penalty. Yay. So many penalties at the moment. Let's just start that one again. I do want to get into a race, so I'm going to have to start giving due consideration to when the next race is going to be open for entering. Should be fairly soonish, I think. This is not happening tonight. This is not happening tonight. Hi, C-Tech. Oh, not again. Oh, what it is with that bottom corner. Greg certainly called it out right earlier on that that is my problem corner. There are plenty of other places where I can make a little bit more time, but bottom corner is absolutely my worst. Okay. I might have got a penalty for that. Entry for the race is open. Okay, I'll head over there in a moment. Not particularly encouraging, I have to say. And I'm actually going to change my top. I'm not feeling comfortable in this one. I will be back in just a moment. That's why I should get Joe to do my washing, because I'm pretty sure I've shrunk that one. I was in the low 138s and high 37s earlier on. Not so much now, which is playing on my mind a little bit. But then I think I'm potentially streaming a little bit more than racing at the moment. So just going to really go for it. Dyer, good evening. He says brake balance -5. I can't do brake balance -5. Tried that one earlier on. Greg is running brake balance -5. and I much prefer brake balance 0 on this car. When I did brake balance 5, -5, it was just not making the corners at all. So I have dropped back to what I happened to like. Which is 0. Should be traction control off, brake balance neutral. I've even seen a few people that have been pushing it forwards, so the brake balance really does seem to be whatever you want in this race. I've got the Logitech DD Pro direct drive wheel from Logitech. A bit deeper into that corner. I'm trying to do this without the ghost car now, because what I don't want to do is to rely on the car in front, because if the car in front goes off the track, I don't want to be following, so my lap time will drop. I don't know what it is when I'm following Tidgney, when I'm following Greg, when I'm following Unfazed or Jack Kobe or anybody that shares time with me. I am so much faster than when I'm trying to do it on my own. Another reason why I hate it when I go away from the grid and pole. I would much rather be behind somebody. If you do exclamation mark wheel, I think it will give you the details of the wheel in the Discord, unless I have disabled that again. No reason why I would have done. My goodness me, we just did a lap without getting a penalty. Hello Buster, how you doing? put my gloves on in a minute. My hands are getting really slippery on the wheel. Oh. Let's just drop them on. Hands are sliding around all over the place on the wheel at the minute. Oh, cluster's all good. That's good, 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 good. Grandster says, good pace on your own. Keep it up. Yeah, and then I chuck it off the track. It's still yucky from earlier on. Properly dried out yet. If I do does this work? Don't know if that works. There we go. Is that young Greg who's just popped in? Greg, thank you so much for your help earlier on, my friend. And for giving up your time for me. I really appreciated it. We are about 5 minutes away from trying to put some of that into practice. At the moment, I'm trying to stay in the 138s and keep it clean, as in no penalties. That is my aim for the moment. Didn't step the brakes long enough there. Right, forget the chat, let's concentrate. I'll leave all you guys to chat amongst yourselves. You can quite freely say how terrible I'm doing because I won't be reading it. It's the apex. What was that for? What on earth was that penalty for? Pretty sure that's a penalty if you touch the grass on the exit there. Yeah, there we go. Braking has always been one of my issues, even in real life when I've done any sort of racing. People say brake harder, brake harder, brake harder. actually pushing the pedal down pretty blooming hard. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. And I'm assuming that little bit of red on the brake is where the ABS is bouncing. So right, we're starting 11th, so it's quite a fair way back. Oh, Bembo Racers in here. I've raced with Bembo before, and Samuel. Waffle. There's a few names I know in here. Here in this one. Yeah, so I did calibrate my pedals again the other day, and I don't know whether I need to do them again, but I was thinking I was braking at 100%. If I'm not, then I'm going to need to be careful. Where's... Oh, the guy in front of me, the black and yellow car. Okay, we'll be careful. Your nemesis. So what's he doing in my lobby? As in follow him through. Okay, we'll try. Be aware of that silly slipstream as well, the custom slipstream, where my braking points have suddenly changed again. Just need to be careful. Need to be a bit close to that car with the half-second penalty. He's going to unghost as I'm going by him. If I'm not careful. I'm also not sure if the two cars in front are going to be working together. Didn't move off the racing line. Something to bear in mind. Oh, not again. Please stop. Not too deep. And it's setting in. Too many penalties. We're only on lap 4. Oh, come on. Blown this one big time. That last corner, Greg. This slipstream's catching me out. I know what it is. Got to learn to manage that. The only way I'm going to learn to manage that is by doing these races. Why are you serving a penalty on the racing line, my friend? What is going on in this race? On the inside. Other one. Hello, Elaine. Go down the inside, mate. Go down the inside. This guy just leaves no room on the inside at all, on the outside. It's like he only knows one way to drive, and that's a qualifying lap. Right, corner switch. Let's work together. Get him good and proper. Well, I would if I could catch him. One more after this one. Staying on the racing line again. I think I just got a penalty. He's going to try and push again. The guy in front of me is clean. He needs to learn like me to get his elbows out, I think. and just give Giovanni as good as he's getting. Oh. One or two penalties killed me in this one. Need to calm down a bit when we get a bit more race experience and then not get the penalties. Oh, another one as well at the end. Yeah, they didn't quite go at it in that one. But that Giovanni is pushing all over the place. Talk about push to pass. No, that's not what I want to do. Go down here. Oh, I must admit, my shaking like crazy. So we have lost a bit of DR in that one. I needed to be 2 places higher, which is a bit of a shame. Hey ho. Let's just have a little look, see what we have done. Bear with me a second, and then I'll see if there is another, if there's enough time to do another one, to see the delta time on there. Minus 169. So, you know, not too bad, bearing in mind we're learning lessons. The pens are ridiculous. They certainly are. You've really got to, this is the whole point, is doing this without getting the penalties. Oh, I haven't got time to do another one. It's 6 minutes. It really is a case of trying to get round this track without the penalties. Hoagie says, well done, Mitch. Some nice overtakes you done there. If you had no pens, I feel you've been in the top 5 at least. Penalties, 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 penalties. Yeah, I'm trying to push the lap time and the lap as well. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I honestly thought that the guy in front of me was going to take him off. I really did. I thought there might have been 2 places there to be had, but I'm glad he didn't, because that Urshwi, whatever his name, I've seen him a couple of times. He's really clean, really clean. He will not push somebody, even if he gets pushed. He will not retaliate. So in some respects, I was quite glad to see that he wasn't doing that. And I'm trying to learn from that too. Okay, right. Oh. What? Leighton Burger, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Couple of minutes. Ah! Right there. Crumbs, that is slidey. Pokey, can I run my Genesis tomorrow, please? What soft tyres am I? Soft tyres, racing soft tyres. Why is it sliding so much? I'm going to go with this one in just a moment. One more lap and then I'll set it up for the lobby. Such a different car to the Genesis, this one, to drive. when you get to grips with the characteristics, it's a lot of fun. Right. Okay, right. Are we ready, gentlemen and ladies? Let's get into this proper. Practice qualifier race. We are friends only. Race for real. Largo Maggiore. We're all good. That's all good. We are racing, so that's all good. Right, let's just save those settings away for a second. And we will create the room. I can't even remember what the first race is. Is this the BMW one? I can't remember. My phone is doing silly things. I can't view it. I cannot view it. If it is, yeah, it will be one of those three cars. BMW Z4, BMW VGT, or the BMW M6 Gr.3 car. I don't know. It came from the randomiser. I don't know. Don't shout at me. It's got nothing to do with me. The randomiser chose it. What tyres are we on? Racing soft. Six minutes. Jack Kobe, I hope your kettle boils quick. Whoa. What have they done to this car? They have completely changed this car. It's like they've killed my VGT. I'm even getting a slide in fourth gear, for goodness sake. I need to get to grips with this car. You adore this car, but it is proving to be a bit of a handful. Have I got the wrong one? Oh well, we're doing this one now. Probably explains why I'm all over the place. It's the host's prerogative to make a change. Oh, come on, round you go. Right, let's just have a look and see where we are. So which one have I chosen? West End. Maggiore West. Oh, West, not West End. Oh, that's probably my mistake. Why have we got people in the wrong car? Why have we got people in the wrong car? Greg White and Hulky, you're in the wrong car. Please don't start with all the wrong cars. Right, I'm going in just a moment. They identify as a VGT because you need a very great talent to drive them. Otherwise, they crash a lot. Those i3s, they're horrible things. Horrible, horrible, horrible things. Ah! Who's still initializing? Nobody. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. Oh, there we go. Awfully warm in here again. The lobby seems laggy. I did notice that Richard was lagging. And it's awfully... The PS5 is awfully slow. Yeah, it has. I think we got a problem. I think we've got a problem, Jim. Yeah, it looks like it's deady forward. We do know that there are problems following the last update. But if you wait and you have some belief, as Unfazed keeps saying to me, believe, and it will come good. You just need to have some belief, some confidence. I'm still working on the latter. Jack been kicked out? Or did he just exit? Do we want to red flag this? And I'll reopen the lobby afresh. Ugh. Okay. And I'm actually going to completely kill the room and I'm going to start it up again. It should actually have been west, if I'm honest. It should have been west. This one that we just did, it should have been that track. But we'll do what it says. So basically, what are we supposed to be? Maggiore West. This one. Okay. How many laps then? Do we still want to do 7 laps? Oh, sausages. Let's just go 7 laps. Actually, I'm going to knock this down to... let's leave it at 7. Let's leave it at 7. Oh. It's going to be one of those nights, isn't it? I can feel it in my bones. It's going to be one of those nights. Just because I want to get into the daily race later on. And because we won't be doing, I'm going to be doing the BTCC all tomorrow. Yeah, I thought that was west. My mistake. My mistake. Oh, when we... Jason. Right. Looks like most people are going with the VGT. Oh, Greg's gone with the old Z. Oh, you know it. Yeah, the old. That's the old Z4, isn't it? What Z4s have we got in here? Yeah, Greg, I meant that one. The GT3 one. They're all playing around with me today. What's Hulky in? Yes, Hulky, spot on, my friend. Spot on. Jason, are you a friend of anybody? The M3 is allowed, yes. I don't think the M6 is. Oh no, it is. No, look, Jack. Whoever that Jack Fury. No, the M3 isn't. It is the BMW Z4, the BMW VGT, or the BMW M6 Gr.3. So it's the M6, the VGT, or the new Z4. Not the M3. Jason, it's a friends only lobby, my friend. Right, I'm going to get this one underway in just a moment. So Hulky's right. Oh, I completely confuzzled everybody with this one. Right, I think we're finally ready to run. So Jason, if you want to race with us on Thursday, so we got M6, VGT, Z4, VGT, GT3. Right, I think we're ready to go. I'm going in just a moment. Thursday is public night, so you'll be able to race with us then. If not, you're going to need to send me a friend request via PSN and let me know when that's done, and then you'll be able to get in. But if you don't do friends, you're going to be a bit stuck because this is a friends only lobby. We only do the public lobby on a Thursday. Tomorrow it'll be a closed event because I'm running with Hulky's British Touring Cars tomorrow. So yeah. Oh, it's this one that everybody's used to. Is it? Is this the one that everybody was used to? It was doing the Nations the other day. Hello, Welsh boy. Why am I practicing for the next James Bond movie? James Bond drives better than me. I just can't believe how sketchy this BMW's become. It used to be so planted. Either that or I'm just trying to drive it like a GR4 car, which could well be the truth of the matter. Whoa. Every time I put my foot on the throttle, the back end wants to come around and smack me in the face. It's like, don't treat me so bad. Got where the track went. I was going to go that way then. I've been confuzzled by the change of track. All been out to confuzzle and mystify me. I should have stuck to my guns and done West End. Oh, we're off, we're off. Oh, I know why. Oh, fiddlesticks. That's why. I want to go right again there. Ugh. Well, I can't believe I've got sick after all of that. 360 spins. Were they really good spins? I just felt completely out of control. Yes, Drat Fury, you're showing your age now, my friend. Who is it? Honor Blackman was. I can't remember now. Oh, fiddlesticks. This might be a problem. Right, so I haven't got a friend request from Jason yet. Right. So we've got Jack Kobe out the front. He's going to drop to the back. He's just said in the chat. And we've got Grenster in second, Unfazed in third, C-Tech fourth, Mad Max in fifth. I'm starting sixth. And Drac Fury is seventh. It's one of those nights. Richard in 8th, Borky starting 9th, Greg starting 10th, Hulky 11th, and Libiath didn't quite make this one. Let's get this one underway. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what car I'm doing. I don't know who's in the race. I don't know. I just, not a clue. Not a clue. It's all going a bit pear-shaped tonight. Listen up, guys. Do me a favour. Cheer me up. Smack the like button, will you? If you're new around here, hit that subscribe button, because I'm trying to get the 4,000 subs, and it's plateaued following my good video, which has just started to plateau as well. Give me a boost. Put a smile back on my face. Because at the moment, it's all going a bit ding dong. Ooh. P401, thank you for the 10,000, my friend. But for one moment there, I thought that said £10,000. I was just going to jump up and down and give you a big kiss. But thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I would give you a thumbs up and a beer. Alas, at the moment, I've got Jack Kobe all in my mirrors, and now just in front of me. We're heading backwards at a great rate of knots. Colombian pesos. I don't care. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's nice to know that you're enjoying the content, and I'm hoping one day you're going to come and race with us. Now, let me get settled down, just see what we can do with these guys here. Max, don't do that. I'm copying. Missed the gear shift there. There is a right old battle unfolding in front of me here. The penalty line for this track, I wonder. Gathered that. Oh, what a horrible place for it to be. No, 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 no. Oh. Was going so well. Chasing Richard. And now I've got no front end on the car or anything. Even my steering wheel's wonky. Oh. Having a real battle there. A little bit too overconfident on the accelerator. Around it went. That wasn't good. That was not good. Hello, Rita. Good evening. Good evening. Oh, I just spun it. I need you in the races, young lady. I need you in the races to push me. Oh, oh my word. Right. Save the replay. Share the replay, just in case anybody needs it. All right. So your result, Grenster was a winner with a 1:21.0, Jacoby in second, but with the fastest lap of 1:20.6. Unfazed in third with a 1:21.6. Mad Max in fourth. Richard got fifth. I couldn't keep up with him. I spun it. That let C-Tech through for sixth. I came in seventh. Trap Fury eighth. Borky ninth. Greg White in 10th. And Hulky in 11th for that one. You can see the VGT's miles out in front. So Grenster, Jacoby and Unfazed, your top three. And then the top three of the others was Borky in the M6, and then Greg White and Hulky. Clearly the VGT by far the better car in that one. Right, let's hope that I've got the right track for this one. Let's hope I've got it sorted out for this one. This should be Circuit de Sainte-Croix B, which I think it is. And we're back to single make now. Well, not single make, but single category. GL4, 4 laps, 2 and 2 tyre, light and racing medium tyres. So you know what car's going to come out this time, don't you? We all know what car everybody's going to jump into. And we want racing. I did call it out, racing mediums. Oh. Yeah, C-Tech, that was quite a drag to the line there. Quite a drag to the line. So the Grenster is looking at it. He's going to send me a DM. Drat Fury's claiming that C-Tech broke in front of him. And Greg is saying unsafe rejoin. Looks like you're in pause mode. Not. People shouldn't be in pause mode. That isn't something that we want to, because it really messes people up in pause mode. So hopefully that isn't going to be the case. But I think people are looking at it, and if the case is upheld, it can be submitted via Discord. Oh. Mad Max is saying understeer into the next century, that car. I thought it was okay once I got the hang of it. As usual, it took me too many laps to get to grips with the car, and then by the time I got to grips with the car and I was pushing a bit too hard was why I spun it. Hulky, are we doing this in the BTCC? Because I could see he's in his Atenza. I'm wondering if this is one of the BTCC events, this track. I can't remember. Can't remember what we're doing. I thought I did racing mediums. I'm going to hop into the same car. Let's just get out on track. I can't remember when I said I was going to start now. Was it 10-2? Be somewhere near Hulky for this one. Right, 3 minutes and we'll be going quali. Daniel, that's what it's all about, my friend. Getting you out on different cars and different tracks. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you go well. I think this is one of the most trickiest corners. Jack, I think it's Watkins Glen. Hence the one I was on at the start of this session, where I just went into a little free run thing just to do a run. Ooh. Okay, we are going racing in a moment. I don't need to check the cars because they've all got to be in the right car. Oh, hit the bump there. So what have we got? We've got Jack Kobe in the Audi TT, Greg White in the Audi TT, Grenster's in the Mustang, Unfazed is in the Hurricane, Richard Source has jumped into the G70, quick whole car that one. Mad Max is in the Supra, I'm in the Atenza, which I'm going to be racing tomorrow. Jack Fury's in the Swift, Hulky is in the G70. He's changed. He's changed. They're playing. They're messing me around, girls and boys. I can't remember which tyre it was now. I thought we were going to do our BTCC cars. Let's just jump into that one. That'd be fine. I like that car. I like that car. Hulky in the G70, Leviath in the Supra, C-Tech is in the 4C, Rita's in the G70, Borky is in the Swift. Let's get going. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Crazy. C-Tech says, we're sending message on here. You need to bear in mind, my friend, I don't normally look at messages in the game chat because I am boycotting PSN chat and game chat. There are too many people that are getting content strikes, and you guys, you need to stay away from the chat. I had a report, somebody else got reported the other night. I am hoping it was nobody in this community, in the PSR community, because we've got plenty of places where people can sort their differences out, and reporting to Sony just is, in my mind, completely underhand. I've been reported twice for completely innocent conversations, and it really annoys me because there is no recourse. There is no way that you can say, well, hang on a minute, that discussion was about, or that was taken out of context. Last copyright strike was defending all of you guys. And yes, I do know who reported it. And I do know what was removed. Fiddlesticks, I've just slowed down and then caught up with Grenster. He should go away from me, so it should be okay. Grenster should be quicker. Say nice things about him and then he throws a load of gravel up in my face. Like that, is it? Well, well, well. Now I know. I am, of course, jesting. Grenster. I need another lap and I'm not going to get it. Maybe put it in the wall. Ah. Oh, I really needed another lap. That was slow. I'm going to plummet down the board. I have to say, Grenster, it didn't look very put together. It looked a bit all over the place. It was like he's running a V4, not a V8. Get out, lift the bonnet, you get a big sledgehammer, whack one side of the engine, and you'll either put a hole in the side of it, or maybe you'll wake up the other bank. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? The truth is, I unplugged all the spark plugs on one side just before we started. I didn't quite have enough time to unplug them all to really confuffle him, but actually it's worked out better because now he's only got one bank that's going. He's running on half engine. So my mechanics, good job, good job. Oh dear, at least I didn't put sand in your tank. Oh dear. So it looks at the moment like Richard's out front, Greg White unfazed, and then me, but there are a lot of, well, I was going to say there's a lot of fast people to finish, but we've got Mad Max and Hulky could easily jump me, and Jack Kobe is running. Otherwise, that is a bit of a surprise. Just goes to show how strong this A70 is. Oh, my friend, never dare me. Never dare me. Woo! You all think I play fair. No, I do. Wouldn't do it. Right, where are we? 38 seconds to run. We just got just Mad Max on track. So Hulky didn't manage to... no, Mad Max hasn't either. We're going to start 4th. Mad Max, next thing you're telling me my spoiler is made out of plastic. Let me educate you, my friend. Your rear spoiler, your wheels, your front spoiler, the rear side skirt, the windscreen, the roof, the doors, bonnet, boot, chassis, it's all made out of 1s and 0s, and it can all be picked apart at any time. It's all 1s and 0s. And if the 1s and 0s aren't in the right order, well, you end up with a right old kerfuffle on your hands, and then you wind up with half an engine. So go and talk to the developers. If they've coded the engine wrong, it's all 1s and 0s. There we go. Right. Oh, unfazed, fighting talk. And the G70 is only fast because Genesis is the main sponsor. Oh, wash your mouth out with soap and water, my friend. What are you suggesting? What are you suggesting? You're suggesting that Sony and Polyphony Digital could be swayed by money? Really? No. They're sitting there trying to iron out the penalty system, the glitches, the corner cuts. They're trying to do all the things. They're building some new tracks for us. They're doing lots of really nice things. How can you say such a thing? Here we go. Let's get sensible. I think Unfazed was right. Look at it. Look at the Genesis. Genesis. We've nearly finished the race. The rest haven't even started. This is silly. Fast off the line. Okay, can I change my car to the Genesis for tomorrow, please? Official request. Please, please, pretty please. How did Richard not hit the wall? How did he not hit the bridge? We're so close. Hit the wall. I think that might be a penalty. I think I was over the line there. Yes. PD do use the white lines occasionally. Looks like we might have got away with it. I do not know how. him the wall there. I'm just getting a little bit nervous because I've got Kobe and Grenster behind me now. Why is it that whenever you have a good corner, or you think you have a good corner, Jack Kobe comes zipping up behind you like a man possessed? It's just so not fair. And then as he goes far past, you learn he's got a 1 second penalty, and a small smile creeps across the inside of him, just as I find another little car having a go on the inside there. Who's that? Grenster's pushing me in the... Oh no! On the wall. Too busy watching Jack Kobe there. And Grenster was creeping up on me. Here comes the coaster. I can only make one move and I've made it and I didn't move it far enough. I think Jack Kobe got a double nudge from me and Grenster there. Come on, Grenster, let's play Conkers with Kobe. We've gone too deep. Grenster didn't want to play Conkers, he just wanted to go through. Never mind, not to worry. There's always tomorrow. Why nearly play Conkers with Grenster then, and that would have been a shadow round game of Conkers, that one. I'm not quite sure who I'd have sent to the shadow round. Grenster or Jack, one of them would have been off on a day trip to Never Never Land. I've gone a bit quiet because we got 4 very, very, very quick guys ahead of me. And I've got a couple of very quick guys behind too. I can't actually see exactly who is behind me, but I've seen 2 names on there that worry me. One down, 3 to go. Clearly the sand that the mechanics put into Jack Kobe's car has clearly not worked. Either that or Kobe's security guards are better than I thought they were. Oh, it's just done Mad Max. Don't make Mad Max mad. You never know what Mad Max might do. That was a bit of a tongue twister. I hope I got that right. It worked in my head. I'm not sure it worked when I was reading it out. Don't go in the gravel. Kept it out of the gravel, but went too deep. I'm trying to push up with these two in front. If one of them has a track limit, gain a place. No, they didn't. Too good. They're all too good. And finally, after 4 laps, I get the last corner right. But I tell you what, 4th against that sort of competition, I'll take that every day of the week. Every day of the week. Whoa. Put the bridge there. Greenster, the bridge has been there forever. Oh, Rita's been caught up with the old brake reverse, but I've been caught with that. I did that in a daily race the other week. That was embarrassing. I didn't realise, because it wasn't until I let go of the brake, it shot backwards, and I was on my other wheel, and it shot backwards, and yeah, the guy behind was not very happy, to say the least. The launch is good, the Mustang. It's equally as fast on the straights. A bit faster than the G70 on the straight, and it's equally explosive on the start. Wow. Doesn't turn as nifty. It's not so nifty through the corners. Woo. I need to check that livery that Hulky's running, because I was racing with 2 guys with that livery. I'm sure it was that livery I was racing with in the dailies earlier on. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. Whew. Unfazed is daring Greenster to dedicate himself to the Lambo. Oh. The other day, I did the weekly challenge. You know, the one where you get the free car. Said to Unfazed, the car I got was the Lamborghini VGT. I think the game's trying to tell me something. Richard went from pole to first in the G70 with a 2:23.6. Jack Kobe in the TT, the Audi TT, with the fastest lap, a 2:23.2 for second, coming through from the back. So another amazing job. Mad Max in third with a 2:23.7. I got 4 that I am over the moon with getting 4th. Greg White just behind me by a few seconds in 5th. Greenster in 6th, Jack Fury in 7th, Hulky in 8th, Unfazed 9th, Borky 10th, Libiath 11th, Rita 12th, and C-Tech in 13th. But your top 3, Richard, Jack, and Mad Max. And I don't get to read my own name out because I was just a little bit too slow. Just a little bit too slow. Right, okay, looks like we are off to Brands Hatch now. 5 laps around here. We are 2 and 2 tyre, light fuel, and we're in a specific car on sports tyres. What car are we in? What car are we in? The BMW M2 competition. Grenster, I've got your note I've just seen on Discord. I'll check that out a little later, because I am enjoying myself at the moment, and I don't want to get into things that might distract me. Jack Fury says a good one to watch, that one. Unfazed says, no, I dare you, Mitch. Was that to do with the Lambo VGT? The Lambo VGT was one of my go-to cars when I first got the game. I'd got a not in this account, in the original one that I lost. I won the Lamborghini VGT, and I did nearly all of my challenges that I could use it in that car. Little did I know that that was by far a massive cheat. I was going up against things like, you know, little Arbathy type silly little things in the Lambo, and seeing how many times I could lap them and stuff like that. But oh, it's a monster. But now, of all of the really fast VGTs, I like that Ferrari that we ran on Friday. Just awesome. That has got some grunt to it. Now, what's really scary is I'm going to go back to the pits. I want to buy one of these cars in real life. I want an M2. And every time I get out here and do this, I think I'm going to kill myself if I buy one. Now to pop along to BMW and say, I'd really like a BMW M2. Can you please sell me one with stabilizers, please? Ooh. D-Tech, get an M4, can't afford one. I'd love one, but can't afford one. And I've had my heart set on an M2 for ages. Just so expensive. Ooh. Bet you've never seen anybody do that before. Oh, I've got no rear doodly bug. Right, I think that we are, I'm not going to do very well in this one, but we are going to be going racing in a minute. So we have got everybody, 12 runners, we're all in the right car. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Grenster, Unfazed, Mad Max, me, Jack Fury, Hulky, Libiath, C-Tech, Rita and Borky. We are going to be going qualifying in just under 2 minutes. Unfazed, I just evaded Borky and got a 3-second penalty. Broken game. Yeah. that, we know that. Hulky in the green one. Is it mid-livery on that one? He's got no, looks like he's mid-livery. Not the easiest of cars to drive, this one, I must admit. Just under a minute. Libby out in a black stealth mobile. As is Mad Max. We've got 2 stealthy cars on track. Oh, no, we got 1 stealthy car off track and 1 going for a little drive through the countryside. Track Fury, all getting a bit sideways in the Cadbury's Crunchy. Ooh, Borky. Rita. Nice little corner there. Nice colour for that one as well. I'm in my livery that Willie did for me. Unfazed is in a grey coloured one, I think. And C-Tech is in the blue. The blue is the one I want, if and when I get one. And Greg is in the... yeah, I can't think of the name of the sponsor on that one, but there we go. Right, it is 20 past. Let's get going. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Right, see if I can just get it round in one piece. Okay. Put one wheel ever so slightly near the grass and you are history. Takes just proved me wrong with 2 wheels on the grass and still running. Mitchell Morgan's telling porcupines again. Nearly. C-Tech nearly proved me right there. Make a little bit of space. My friends, is a very unorthodox way of getting around that corner. We've all got dirty tyres. Yeah, this is Jack Kobe's track, this one. He's dynamite around here. He was in the daily races with Rory Alexander and top split guys. I think he went second in the world as well on a time, which was insane. But that was in a very different car to this. But Jacoby races for real. He knows how to throw a car around a racetrack. Unlike me. Track limit now. So we bagged the 146.9, but that's with problems. And we won't get back for this one either, so that is going to be me done and dusted as we park it again. Let's just get out of everybody's way. So there is the master at work. Put him in any car around here and he'll show you how to race it. Doing Colin Turkington proud with a nice little four-wheel drift through that corner. Oh, not so good there, but how on earth did he hold that? How, another, look at that four-wheel slide. It's not a drift, it's a slide. Four-wheel slide through the corner. Brilliant car control. I never get tired of watching Jacoby around here in all sorts of different cars, and he's making this BMW absolutely dance. Just brilliant watching. Oh, he's in the gravel now. He ain't gonna hold that. Oh, he did! He did! How on earth did he hold that? It's almost like watching Colin Turkington racing this for real. All the tracker more there. Forgive me, I'm just enjoying watching this. It's just phenomenal. Oh, big old slide there. That would have cost him a little bit of time. Looks good. Not good on the tyres all the time though. Whoa. Dancing with the devil through some of these corners, and sooner or later he is going to bite. My gosh. Insane. Brilliant. But insane. There's young Greg. He's got a 1 second penalty. The silver line, that was the sponsor name I was looking for earlier on. It's in the silver line BMW. It's got a few other guys coming through now. Wow. Oh, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. Jack car made him nervous. Oh, cool. Oh, I should jump on board and commentate this one, but I'm not going to. I'm going to run it. Even though we're starting right down towards the back. At the moment, it looks like it is going to be Jacoby that is going to lead us away from Greg White, from Unfazed, Grenster, then Hulky in 5th, Libiath, Mad Max, Rita in 8th, C-Tech 9th. I'm going to pull away in 10th on this one with Drat Fury behind me, and Borky is in 12th. So I'm anticipating that I'm going to be a bit cautious through the first few corners. Drat Fury and Borky will get me, and then I'm going to have a battle royal with Borky, I expect. And I'm expecting the rest are probably going to run away. But we'll see. We will see. As you have seen, to get your car around here fast, you've really got to have it moving around the tarmac. And I don't mean forwards, I mean sideways as well, but keeping it under control. Full on drifting, if you get a big slide, a drifty slide, it's going to slow you down. You just need to get a nice little four-wheel slide over the top and then get the power down So you're using that slide to just rotate the car slightly, as we saw. I ain't clever enough to do that. I am not clever enough to do that. One day I will learn, but we just saw it. We know what to do. Grenster, I'm not racing against the others. I'm racing against myself to keep the car straight on the track. I know the feeling, my friend. Oh boy, do I know the feeling. Jackson, yeah, this car, you have to slide it slightly. And I think the optimal word in there is slightly. Daniel says, Rita, the go pedal goes forward. I can't imagine what you're referring to. I can't imagine what Ooh, you're in trouble. Don't make the lady angry. You know what they say about a woman scorned. Oh, you could be in trouble now, my friend. I told you Fury and Borky were going to come through. Whoa, there's a lot of bumping. Right, we can't win this all in the first corner. Ugh. Now, Jack Kobe said a little bit of sliding works. I don't think it quite meant the sliding that I've been doing, because that certainly is not working. Look at Jack Kobe. He's just waltzing away out front. It's like we're all in tricycles and he's in a Ferrari. I'm looking at the chat again. See, Techno, pushing people off is not allowed. Who's pushed you off now? I'm getting to the point where I'm spending more time worrying about what's going on track than I am racing at the minute. So who's pushed you off in this one? Who pushed you off on which lap? I haven't got time to save the replay and watch. I need you to answer the question. Not going to get an answer, am I? Where are we for the last one? Watkins Glen GR2 5 laps. So quite a short one, this one. Oh, I didn't think I did the result. Jack Kobe, obviously the winner, with a 1:32.8 and a fastest lap. Unfazed in second with a 1:34.666. Mad Max in third with a 1:34.8. Grenster fourth. Greg White fifth. Libya sixth. Hulky seventh. 3 to 8th. I got 9th. Drac Fury 10th. Borky 11th. And C-Tech was a rage quit DNF on that one after being pushed. Jack Kobe, Unfazed, and Mad Max are your 1, 2, 3. I believe that the incident is being looked at. Any which way, people aren't supposed to rage quit. But we are supposed to be playing, racing, not playing, but we're supposed to be racing with PSR rules. Should have done this in the GR4s. Again, the randomisers pick these races, not me. time, aren't we? So, yeah, we are. So we've got Jack Kobe in the NSX, Greg White NSX, Grenster the same, Unfazed the same, me the same, Jack Fury's gone for the GTR Nismo, Hulk is in the NSX, Libiath, C-Tech, Rita, and me. Everybody's in the same car except for Mr. Fury. This could get interesting. Right, let's get going. Mad Max is looking at it. Looks like C-Tech also tapped Rita in turn 1. And it looked like help spinning off. Norganetics, good evening. So fast. Even when I try to go into a corner super fast, I can't. Starting this race anywhere other than towards the back. Toby get through there so fast? Again. I do not know how Jack Toby goes around there so fast. I don't know how he does it. I really don't know how he does it. I'm trying to go through the corners as quick as you, my friend, and I don't know how you do it. I do not know how you go through the corners so fast. I went through there, got a penalty, and you still caught me like I was standing still. Grenster, you really want to commit speed on this car? I can take corners faster than you think. Yeah, but I'm just going off all the time. I'm just not good enough. Just not good enough. And there's an awful lot going on as well. I've got things on my mind with regards to what's going on again tonight. I thought we got things sorted for a few days, but it would seem not. But there we go. This will be the last one, and then I'm going to dive into a couple of daily races. see the mouse. Right. That's us done for the evening. Those are all of the races on the list. Which was the one we had all the grief in? The one before, wasn't it? Was that the Brands Hatch one, wasn't it? Yeah. Got a few cars finishing. Looks like Jack Kobe was the winner on that one. Greg White second, and Jack Fury in third. Jack Kobe 3 seconds ahead of Greg, who was a couple of seconds ahead of Jack Fury. Then Grenster in fourth, Borky fifth, Rita in sixth. I got seventh, Unfazed eighth, Hulky ninth, Libya 10th. I think the whole lobby has really gone away from a lot of people. Too many distractions. It started off so well, but then just way too many distractions tonight. Rita, just want to say thank you for waiting for me. You really didn't need to do that. I am not on it. The last few races, just really not been on it. Just no excuse. I need to be able to put it out of my mind, but when you've got a lot of rubbish that is going on in the lobby, it does detract from the racing when you're trying to host some respectful racing, and all you're getting all the time is push. So but I do appreciate you waiting. I really do. I appreciate that, and hopefully you are, as they say, right up there with one of the most respectful people that I know on track, and I really appreciate you doing that for me. I just wish I could have raced a bit harder with you and pushed you a bit more, but there we go. I'm afraid when the evening goes a bit like it has and my demeanour drops, I struggle to lift it. Don't want to get negative. It is a stream. You guys don't want to hear the woes, but that is just the way it is. Mitch, you really care, and it really shows. I do really care. I wish it didn't show. I wish it didn't show. Jack Kobe, good night, my friend. Good night, my friend. Yeah, I wish it didn't show. I wish I could hide it better. But we put these things on each night. We plan them. We prepare for them. And we just hope that friends can just race together nicely. But we've got a bit of an issue going on at the moment, my friends. At least half of PSR know what the issue is. And it's an issue that is... It's a tough one. It's a tough one to address. It really is. Because no matter what I do, the problem keeps coming back. And I ain't prepared to give up. So I apologise that my demeanour is absolutely rubbish. And I wouldn't be surprised if you all tune out and go and do... I didn't even save the replay. I didn't even save the Brands Hatch replay, so I can't even look at it. So it's all well and good for CTEC to say, watch the replay. I got so peed off, I didn't even save it. Well, there you go. There you go. I can't look at it. I didn't save it. They can just follow the rules. They all know what the rules are. Everybody knows what the rules are. For those of you that are calling it a night, thank you ever so much for watching. I'm really sorry for the way that it went at the end there. Yeah, just that's all I can say. Just there's nothing more that I can say. Good night, Borky. Good night, my friend. Right, let's just change the car into this one, and we'll dive out and just give it a bit of a service. I've got a horrible feeling I really shouldn't be doing this, but I can't hide all the time. Where are we? Good night, Rita. Good night, my friend. Sleep well. Thanks, Max. I mean, we all know the everybody knows the method for submitting issues now. I have taken them off stream. So I'm not going to do that now. I'm into the daily races. If anybody wants to submit it, feel free. Come on, Mitchell, get your act together. I know my rules are not correct. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing wrong with the rules, my friend. It's up to you guys to follow them. Jack, take that question offline, my friend. I will explain to you in direct message, Jack Kobe, what's going on. I am quite aware. Right, take it offline, guys. People do not want to be listening to PSR washing its dirty laundry in public. And I can't concentrate. So if you guys want me to carry on doing what I'm doing, you're going to need to just park it or take it elsewhere. But for the minute, I don't want it in the chat. Guys, can we just take it offline, please? Moderators, if anybody else mentions this blooming thing, this incident, just kill it. Jack Kobe, thank you for changing the subject. I am. Yeah, it's 2 mandatory pit stops next week to keep the mechanics busy. I don't necessarily agree with it. I don't know if they're going to throw a surprise and they've got to run soft, hard and medium tyres. Now that could be interesting. Haven't heard anybody say that yet, but all I'm hearing is it's 2 mandatory stops. I don't understand why they're doing it. Don't get it. Personally, there must be a reason for it, but I have heard that Liberty Media are getting involved with Disney and Formula One, so it's becoming far more, in my opinion, about the show rather than the racing, and I'm worried that we are in danger of losing sight of what the teams do every single week. Oh, cracking it again. Okay, we'll enter it. This is going to be a rubbish race, I promise you, but I can't hide from it. I've got to continue doing it. What I want. Just look for the replay icon. Yeah, you're gonna process it's just gone bonkers. No apparent reason. Oh, here we go again. Okay. Right, there. Oh, where are we? How much time have we got? I will be back in a second. Good night, Max. Oh. Could have just gone out and just shut the door. Oh, oh. Oh. We've got a few A pluses in here. What, 1, 2, 3, 4 A pluses. Right, well, we'll just see how things go. Let's just see what happens. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Shut the chat down so I cannot see it at all now. No distractions. Sorry. I was streaming for a moment. I left in room on the outside. Nothing that nobody's done to me a million times. But I still don't like doing it. quite get enough rotation into the corner. Oh. Straight across on the racing line, nowhere to go. Annoying when people do that. That was hard. That was really hard. Well, that was crazy. I'm back in the land of the chat, but I'm not going to do another one. I am cream crackered. I'm glad I did that race, but no more. No more tonight. Oh, man. I don't know what we did. Did we recover any DR in that one? Should we have a quick look? Shall we have a very quick look? Where's the old Watson? No, not that one. That one. So if I do a refresh, and we catch ourselves up. Minus 49 for the night. So that bounced us back a little bit. Minus 49 for the night. That ain't bad. That's not bad. I'm quite pleased with that, if I'm perfectly honest. Very pleased with that. Right. Tomorrow I will not be doing any daily races. I will not be doing any lobby races. We are heading off to Holke's lobby tomorrow for the start of the British Touring Car Championships that he is running. I am going to be doing some practice runs from 8 o'clock till around about 8:45, at which time I'll be jumping into Holke's lobby. And I believe that we need to be listening in because I think things will be going on. He'll be explaining a few things. I'm assuming that's going to be PSN chat. We'll work that one out tomorrow. And then once the BTCC thing is finished, I'll then have a little look and see how we're doing for time, how I'm feeling, because I could be exhausted. We're going to be doing 3 15-minute races. The first one is a 10-minute quali. I think it's either a 5 or a 10-minute quali, and then you run in the qualifying order. The second one, I think, is a reverse grid. And then the third one is a British touring car grid, where a dice will be rolled or some random number will be generated, and then the top half of the grid is then placed depending on that, and the second half of the grid will be as they finished in the race before. If I've got all that right, I'll be absolutely amazed, and Hulky, if he's around, will give me a nice big thumbs up, but no doubt he will be off having a very early night because he's got a big old night tomorrow. So please come and join me tomorrow at 8 o'clock for the British Touring Car Championships, the first race in the season. And also look up Hulky Racing in Discord, Hulky Racing in the game, and just when he's running, just pop across, and if he's live streaming it, then give him a thumbs up. Although I think he might be refraining from live streaming, because I tell you now, it is very difficult to run an event, to run a stream and race. Very difficult indeed. So in some respects, I'm sort of hoping that he's just going to run it and race it and leave the streaming to the rest of us. That's not so that I get more views. It isn't. I just want him to have a really, really good evening. So hopefully he's asleep and won't have heard a word of that. P401, good luck tomorrow, Mitch. I'll be there to tune in and watch the race. Good night, everybody. Thank you for a great evening. You're going to be watching 3 races tomorrow, and Drat Fury is doing the comms as well. I believe Drat will be streaming that. Drat, do you want to throw up your stream URL just so that people can see, know where to find you? Because Drat will probably have music and sound effects and chatting and all sorts of stuff. I will no doubt be very quiet during the actual racing, and I've got a blister. I've got a blister. That's what I'm playing with at the moment. Right on my thumb. Right on my thumb. Look how red it is. Look how red it is. Oh, need to get that one sorted out. Need to get that sorted out. I've been racing without gloves today. That's probably the wrong thing to do. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. As I said, maybe some daily races, maybe not, depending on how I'm feeling, what the time is. But we are in for a banger of an evening. Then Thursday, we'll be back 8 o'clock for more daily races, and then lobby races from 9, and that will be public. So a few of you have said, can I come and race with you? Yes, on the public lobby. Get in there early, though, because that one fills up blooming quick. And I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be doing on Friday. I did say to C-Tech earlier on that I would do the... I can't remember what car it is now. I think it was the Mazda touring car on Monday. I forgot all about it. I've forgotten all about it today. I can't do it tomorrow. Public lobby just won't work. So I may well turn Friday into a Mazda touring car special, where we just run on that car on those tracks, on whatever tracks, not those tracks. I don't know which tracks they are. We'll try and find some reasonable tracks to run that car on. It's coming up to 2 minutes to midnight. I think there's a song in there by Iron Maiden somewhere, but I am going to be calling it a night. I will see you back here tomorrow. So please, if you haven't already, please smack the like button, hit that subscribe button. If you haven't already, we're closing in on 3,974, just 26 to that magical 4,000 now. So thank you to everybody that has subscribed this evening. I could see that Graham Walpole subscribed a few minutes ago, so thank you so much for subscribing. Graham, Mark Bailey subscribed earlier on, as did Leighton. Thank you to you guys. It was such a busy evening. I didn't keep up with all of the activity feed. My bad, but I wanted to keep on top of everything else that was going on. For now, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great morning, night, evening, day. Just have an absolutely fabulous one, and I will see you then. Bye for now.